Listen, Sander, my original. Sorry, I'm in the Coral Island Discord looking at some bug reports to see if anybody had similar issues as me. Um, Also, Satisfactory needs to be updated, and I haven't updated it yet. But I was gonna do like an hour or two of Chain of Memories today, but then I decided my mental state is not ready for that. I sure as hell was not gonna do a 5 hour stream of Chain of Memories today. So we're doing some Planet Zoo. Also, the new pack came out, so I forgot about that. Maggie was the one who mentioned to do Planet Zoo, and I was like, I won't be mad at that. Uh, okay. Struggle levels to the extreme. You don't even know fucking half of it. I hope. Okay, yeah. Make is working. Good to know. I'm playing Satisfactory when Factorio exists. See, Sander, the thing is I have a Satisfactory. I do not have Factorio. So. Is it 3D Factorio? Yeah. And there's these things that, like, repeatedly spawn and will take you out. uh. God, I'm so fucking tired. I did change my mind though, and I am gonna be bringing my PC home with me. Uh, Mainly just so I can work on like animation stuff. I don't think I'll be able to have peace and quiet to be able to do a stream or anything. But I need my PC for the animation bits. It's just easier. Maybe the 14 event. Yeah, I still have 2 days for that, right? It's the 15th. Just sassing Iggy. Iggy gets enough sassing in his life. He doesn't need any more. It starts then. Okay. Yeah, I had a panic last night that I was like, oh god, it's the 15th. But I was like, at the time it was, yesterday, it was the 12th. But I was like, oh wait, no, okay. Someone doesn't send you messages anymore. That's because I'm never on the Instagram anymore. I'm on Facebook reading the comments section and hating myself every day. Even more. I'm trying to think of if I saw anything. Oh, so this isn't anything like big or important, but it made me laugh. So the old lady, I'm surprised I use Facebook. I only use it for Facebook videos, which are most of the time from Instagram. But I go on Facebook to watch my like the sand videos and power pressure washing videos to help me fall asleep. That's what I use Facebook for. But this older woman that I work out with was at the gym this morning, and she was talking about how I'm a proper metaverse user. Yeah, right. She was talking about how her daughter is in town visiting, and I think her daughter is a year older than me. She may be my age. I don't know. I'm on the start screen, so we'll stare at this at the globe spinning. But so yeah, her daughter's in town visiting. I think her daughter lives in Colorado normally. So she's visiting for the holidays. And she was talking about how she brought her daughter to work yesterday. You know, drove her daughter to her job. But I don't know what her daughter does. She said she does something nonprofit. Uh, pulls up a map. She lives in the direct center of the United States, Sander, and she came over to the East Coast. uh, so she had to fly to get over here. So she doesn't have a car. So the lady was complaining about having to drive her daughter around and instead wants to just give her money to take Ubers everywhere instead of driving her around. Which made me laugh because my mom, she had to fly there. Were her arms tired? Probably. Maybe it was like some dual action like leg swinging as well. Like so in Howl's Moving Castle at the beginning where Sophie and Howl are quote unquote flying but they're just like walking through the air. Maybe it was more like that. Um but yeah, so she was complaining about having to drive her daughter places and it's kind of like, well, like what, like I guess I can understand it, but also my mom was like, "Oh yeah, you know, we'll just, my dad is gonna drive up here. We're gonna drive back together. You don't need your car. I'll just drive you places." And I told my mom that earlier, and she was like, she's so excited to just be able to drive me, uh, to like just go wherever I need to go. And it was just so funny to see the difference in like parents not driving their children. It's true. That'd be like you visiting Greece. Oh, really? That would be that difference? That's interesting. Also, happy birthday, Solu. I hope you had some yummy tacos earlier or now. I don't know if you're eating or not. So we went to Tokyo. So I have to take a fucking taxi. Yeah. Jesus. He listens to every word waiting to strike. I can't wait to hear that story. But yeah, it was just so wild to hear her complain. And she, I'm sure she loves her kids, but she kind of feels like one of those parents who, like, likes the idea of having children, or like to have children to have somebody to take care of her when she's older, and not the actual responsibility of having a kid and a child. Even though like her children are adults now. But also, this woman spent $400 fucking dollars buying her sister-in-law a pair of pajamas. One singular pair of pajamas. I was talking to my trainer, and like, I don't think I own anything. Especially, well, I mean, I own stuff that costs $400. Obviously, I have a PS5 and a gaming PC. But like, an article of clothing that costs $400? I think the only thing that was maybe, let's say, like 200 was be like a winter jacket, like a winter coat. Like a big, like a nice winter coat for when it gets like really cold. I think your wardrobe is worth that much at this point. I know. But for a pair of pajamas? Like, what? I know there was another person like last week or so talking about how her son wants like shoes, but like sneakers, like collectible sneakers type of shoes. And I don't get it. Most expensive thing recently is a $60 pair of undies. I feel like that's nothing though. I hope they're the best goddamn undies of your life, Iggy. I feel like underwear though is a bit different because you kind of, I mean, you don't need them, but you wear them every goddamn day. But like pajamas, I don't know. I like I have this very specific type of pajama pants that I like from Target, and they only become available in like the wintertime because they're fleece, but they're not like fleece. It's weird. They're super long workout underwear and they go to your calf. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You've never been warmer? That $60 thong will impress the ladies. What's more impressive is underneath. Thermalwear? Yeah, yeah, thermalwear. Our own PJs since this way you don't want to. I I'm very particular about like pajama pants. I hate having my legs uncovered when sleeping, oddly enough. But then I also hate specific textures of pajama pants. But these fleece ones from Target are like perfect. They are my absolute favorite. And they have fucking pockets. They have pockets! And then I usually just give like a oversized men's like Fruit of the Loom t-shirt. That's what my pajama shirt counts as. The other thing Mimi does, she has seasonal PJs. Um, Seasonal as in I do have like some long sleeve like shirts for when it gets really cold, but no, I usually just sleep in like, t-shirt and pajama pants. It doesn't really depend on the season. Winter PJs versus spring and summer. Sometimes in summer, I'll wear like a tank top instead, just because it gets so hot. And with Finn laying up, it gets even hotter. Pockets name a better duo. I got this like a fuzzy jacket from Costco. And there's no like side pockets and it makes me very upset. But it has two breast pockets, I think. I know it has at least one. I think it has two. And I'm like, they're the most useless fucking things. Give me the pockets at the sides. A couple years ago when you had family over, you got yelled at for having like 6-year-old pajamas from the laundry line. Why get rid of them when they were so good? I know. I I love my old and also like your older clothes, especially for pajamas, are usually like have been washed so many times, so they're super soft. They might be a little ratty, but they're real nice. Somebody has zoomies. Oh, is it like anyone is seeing you in them? Yeah, exactly. Except for that rare and random like apartment fire alarm at like midnight. There's a crotch doesn't have a hole. It's all good. Yeah. No, one of my pairs of pajamas has a hole in like the pocket area, but it's not in the pocket. It's like right above the pocket. Which I can tell you exactly why there's probably a hole there. Because it's where I go to grab it to pull my pants up when they're starting to fall down. Because I accidentally shove my finger in it all the time now. Okay. Um. Oh, annoying when you sleep in story of your life. God, last night was a weird one because I woke up really, really hot. But it was like when you wake up hot, but then it's too cold to like not have your blankets covering you. But it's too hot to have the blankets covering you. Uh, so I was thinking of doing a new sandbox zoo. And I was thinking of trying to recreate the zoo that's back home. Or, you know, like, not recreate, but, you know, kind of follow the layout and the pattern. Let's see if I can find a map for it online. Oh shit, is that open now? Ooh, I'll have to go do that. They had a bird exhibit, but it hasn't been open for a bit. Okay, the website is not showing me a good layout. Here we go. I also saw that the zoo, it's the Audubon Zoo in New Orleans. It is part of the Association of Zoos and Aquariums, which is a very, very high honor. Because not a lot of zoos can get that accredited. Get that. My mind just died. Can get that honor, I guess. But I saw that they're going to be redoing part of the jungle exhibits there. Mexican Zoo for Solo's birthday. We could. We definitely could. Today is day 1 of 11 in a row of work, and you apparently was scheduled this morning for one of the jobs, but it wasn't on the work portal, so you scrambled to work with no coffee or breakfast. Pure gremlin energy. Oh, God. Hopefully you can get some coffee or breakfast at some point, Navi. Jesus. You go back now. Bye, bye, Nami. Let me take the map out so I can... Fuck you, mobile. Mobile is not great. Can you shout out birthday boy? Okay, give me a second and I'll be able to shout out the birthday boy. There we go. Oh, there you go. Sander got it. But yeah, it is Solo's birthday today. Turning a young 46. Gross. We will be raiding into him after stream today, where he will be playing Lies of P. He usually streams most weeknights, and then Tuesday, Thursdays during the day. Always a fun time. Did a cooking stream on Monday. Nice cough. Persona 5 Tactics is on the Game Pass. Oh, Solu, I saw that, Replicant is on the PlayStation thing. The PlayStation, whatever their version is. PlayStation Plus? And today will be Lies of B for birthday. Okay, let's get started. With the sandbox. We'll do a new zoo, just because I'm lazy. Do temperate, and we'll do North America. Everybody's giving away most of the Destiny 2 X packs for free. Oh! That's interesting. Okay, let's see if I can remember what the controls are for this game. I'm trying to think of what else. I also, so instead of putting myself through the misery of Chain of Memories, I thought about playing the really not great that I spent 5 minutes in the other day. Kingdom Hearts rhythm game. You too. Hey. The game you can't play on stream because YMCA. I mean, I would. All my stuff doesn't even get published. It would get deleted anyway. He speaks to us. He does. He's been really barky lately. Is everything up to Witch Queen? I don't know anything about Destiny anymore. Okay, I'm actually gonna put some stream-friendly music on in the background. Probably for the best. Okay, music's... I'll turn the music down a little bit. I was listening to it while animating the other day. So. If I want to do it like the zoo I grew up at, probably have to leave out some of the zoo, or some of the bits of the zoo. Well, might be able to make it work. Such an odd shape. You grew up in a zoo? It is New Orleans. It's a fucking nightmare there. Okay, construction. No. Facilities? Paths. There we go. Ankle snap. Let's do some of this gravel path. We'll add one more on each side. Like a real nice wide entrance area. So the zoo back home has a giant water fountain in the middle. Also, how does the game look? Is it like jittery or laggy at all? Because I know it was before at some point. But I'm hoping it's a bit better since it's now on my brand new SSD. Looks fine for now? Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, don't have the Oceania pack. Do position snap just so we can get it in the right place. So the zoo back home has 3 elephants in a centerpiece of a fountain. And they offered a zoo camp when I was growing up. Which is pretty cool. And if you were of a certain age, you got to like spend the night later one of the nights. And you could actually go swimming in the fountain. Which I think is pretty cool. Put a little tiny elephant there. Up. Grab everything, merge into a group. Oh. I must have accidentally deleted the elephant. Or undid it. Let's see if I can get a good... Make French toast again or eat your healthy breakfast? We'll do align to grid. Do it this way. I mean, French toast is always a good option. I like French toast. I don't eat it a lot, but I do enjoy it every once in a while. What would your healthy breakfast be? My super big is basically the only unhealthy part is you eat 6 slices. My stomach hurts thinking about that. I can't handle having like a lot of sugar in the morning. Especially like sweet breakfasts like that. It does not sit well. Granola and a protein shake. I mean, you could do granola and a protein shake and then do like 2 slices. And that would give you the best of both worlds. I say a salty breakfast is healthier than a sugary breakfast, so a cold slice of pizza for breakfast is better than a bowl of sugary cereal. That's so interesting. So worth the effort of having to turn the stove on? Listen. You told me to decide for you, and I was giving you an option. How are you doing today, Breezy? Trying to decide on the shape. We'll do it like this. This isn't quite like it back home, but it'll have to do. Just waking up slept through your alarms. Oh no. I don't typically sleep through my alarms, but when I do, my whole day is, I don't want to say is ruined, but it's definitely an experience and a feeling. And I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Get this in the corner right there. Nah, I don't like that. Okay. So we need animals. Can't do animals because I don't have the thing. That's fine. We'll build it over here. I keep thinking it's like Friday, but I know it's not, and that it's Wednesday. It is Wednesday, right? Yeah. I had to double check on my watch because I don't know. Oh shit. Okay. So we need quarantine. Hey, when you sleep until or past noon? I couldn't even tell you the last time I was able to do that. Like half your day's literally gone. I feel that way when I wake up at like 9:30. It is Wednesday unless you're more than 10.5 hours of me. No, not quite yet. Gotta quarantine. Can't really do it there. It's funny that you really want a job so you can actually have an income at the same time. You like not have to wake up early for anything. You just go to bed whenever, wake up whenever. That's a mood. But I do. The money is nice. Having money is a pretty nice thing to have. But I get it. Damn, I'm remembering the controls pretty well, actually. I was a bit worried I wouldn't. Okay, we got quarantine, we need a research center, and a staff room. Oh, and the veterinary surgery. A large staff room. You really want to get your photography business going so you can be your own boss and make your own schedule and self-flexibility? Yeah, definitely. I I really enjoyed when I was working for the company in California because I was able to work on the California schedule. It sucked because I didn't get finished until like 8:30 or 9 some nights, but it did mean I got to wake up and do a whole bunch of stuff before being able to go to work. Because I would start at like 11:30 my time. So it fit in a bit better. Make your own schedule, but still work 12 hours a day. Listen, I probably would, to be honest. I would still work so many hours. Okay, we got stuff from, and now we need a veterinary surgery. There we go. This means you get to see more sunlight than with normal hours in winter. Yeah. Uh, God. I know, I feel like everybody says it, but when it gets dark so early now. Like the other day, I'm sitting here, I think I was streaming, and I just see as it gets progressively darker and darker outside, and I'm like, no! And it was only 6 p.m. Please, I want the sun back. Can I make this? No, I don't think I can. It's dark at 16:30 here now. Yeah, it doesn't get dark that early yet, thankfully. I am not looking forward. Okay, I guess we'll do this. We'll close this off fully. Place your in Orland? Oh god. I don't even know what I would do. With just how early it gets dark there. Or like it gets dark. Is it that it's darker more of the time there? It says before 2 p.m. there? Yeah, okay. But in the summer it's like the opposite. Where it's light like all fucking day. For the north you are, the less light there is in the winter and the longer the summer hours are. Yeah, yeah. I couldn't remember what the order of that was. Okie dokie. We need... this down everywhere. Ooh, voice crack. No hunting and fascists. Props? Yeah, fences. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Would be like a nice balcony style fence. European cast iron. Aquatic fence. Australian fence. I guess we could do the New World fence. So there's this guy on Instagram, I think, who does builds in Planet Zoo and Prehistoric Kingdom. And they are insane. I, like, cannot believe some of the builds that he does. They are just incredible. Because he does all kinds of stuff with the, like, landscape. And here, ever seen the show Once Upon a Time? I have not. I know... I'm trying to think of who has seen it. Because I remember having, like, a big conversation about it at some point. But I don't remember who it was with. The Satisfactory YouTuber mind-boggling? Or play the same game as them? Yeah. Honestly. I can't think of who it was now. Whoops. Yeah, I generally can't think of who it was now. I know somebody has. Maybe it was Preezy? Maybe. I feel like it might have been Nami as well. But yeah, I genuinely can't think of it now. Beside you. Oh wait, it might have been my friends from college, now that I think about it. Because, they've watched a few of it, I think. I've been binge watching recently. I watched season 7 that you never watched when it was running. Oh, okay. How many seasons is it? Oh, it is 7 seasons? Okay. Gotcha. It's a bit thick. There a metal column that's better? No, I thought there was. I think my mom used to watch it. But she stopped because it started getting a bit weird, I think. Or not weird, but just wasn't really in the direction that she cared for it to go. Original cast left up to the end of season 6. They were briefly in the first 2 episodes of season 7, but they had most of a new cast with the exception of 3 from the original cast, so season 7 wasn't as good as the preceding seasons. That's so weird. I almost feel like at that point you would just kind of like cancel the show. Which I understand and know that it was like canceled, you know, after that, essentially, but I don't know. I feel like it would have just been better to have just been cut. Because I can't imagine. Is the process, and it was in the ending process anyway? Yeah, yeah. I don't know, because it's always a weird situation when you get like a whole new cast. It went for season 8, but it was canceled and they got as far as season 7. Gotcha. I need to. Because I was in the milking shows for everything era, not the current cancel. If anything underperforms or we get it, or we need a tax break, yeah. That's 4. I need 2. Just clean edges. It was actually a really good show. Yeah, I remember liking like the beginning bits of it from like the little bit that I watched. I definitely enjoyed it, but I feel like unfortunately though there is a lot of like milking to get as much as they can out of a show. And at some point it hits that that time and just never really like recovers. Oh, okay, there's no color for it. Also, welcome to one of my favorite things to do in these games is the decorating. Basically, it's Sims. Kind of, yeah. A little bit more refined, I think. Not by a lot. At least a little bit. Um, have you played Sims? Oh yeah. Have I played The Sims? Such a silly question. I have 2,000 something hours in that game. I have a lot of hours in The Sims. And a lot of money in The Sims 4. Oh god. So many hours, so much money. If only we could decorate this much in 14, but you would have run out of item slots in about 5 minutes. Yeah, I actually was decorating my house a bit today. I ended up buying another housing item. Imagine having a house. Hey, I still don't know how I got my house. In 14, at least. I'll never be able to afford a real house. You know, I should have been saving money instead of attending school. I got lucky. I also don't live on Behemoth. I think that helps a little bit too. Because I definitely don't think there are that many people on Ultros. Doing money instead of buying Sims 4X packs. Listen. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life, Sander. Oh, I love all the new stuff I haven't seen yet. This wallpaper stuff is so silly looking. Flags, theme props. Let's see. Ooh, that'd be a fun idea to do up here. Yeah, let's do that. I'm interested though to see what Paralives is gonna be like when it comes out. Oh, that's annoying. That is very annoying. Weird gap. Yeah, the weird gap is very unfortunate. I hate when that happens. It makes me so mad. This war has broken the 1200 euro mark for everything. Don't remind me, Sander. No, another weird mark or a weird gap. The center seam. Not like that. Is it under nature? Yeah, some of it is. Ooh, I like the conservation packs, plant stuff. Oh, shit. I didn't know about that. That's pretty cool. This is what I wanted. Although... I wanted the bigger... Yeah, here we go. Actually, let's see. That's 4x4. Now we'll do the 2x2. Go back into construction. And then... There's some little, like planter boxes. Probably should have just made the one and then duplicated it, but this is fine. Sandra, are you gonna try and get a house in 14? No plans for a house, really. That's fair. I think I've said it before, but I kind of wish you could do or get like a glamour dresser in your house. Because I would definitely, you know, use my house more if I did. Adulterer check with you and me. Yeah. I like a table. There's this though. Oops. As somebody mentioned at a glamour dresser, it turned out that it would crash the housing board if it was made well unused. Oh yeah. I remember having that discussion. I'm still sad about it. I still would like to have a glamour dresser. But I get it. There's some pumpkins. Even though pumpkins don't really grow like this. Would there even be, like, a hose up on the second floor? I mean, I don't really care if it would be feasible or not. I like the aesthetic of it. But I think it's pretty funny. Against houses, just want the option to unsub if everything really dies out by like March, April. No, totally. No, I totally get that. I mean, I'll probably still be around and doing stuff. Because there are things I still would like to do. But I don't know, the drought, and like the desire to do stuff is real. It's really hard to motivate myself. Hey, Franco. I'm trying to remember how fucking gutters work. How's it going today, Franco? Hi, Vittori. Thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. How's it going? The thing you put in your mind, Vinny. Listen. You beat Jiggly Man? I don't know if I saw Jiggly Man when I was there earlier. But I hope everybody is doing well. Thank you for coming on by. Sorry, I'm deep in the trenches of decorating. But again, thanks for stopping by. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you had a good time over at Matoridori's, who was playing Liza P today. If you're not already following him, you can give him a follow. See when he goes live next. Which is usually on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays now, too. At 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Victor, the champion of Krat. I don't know. We have personal drivers here at work this time of year. Basically, people use their own car to deliver packages to spread the work out. A guy or two just kept calling off, so they took the work and put it in your trucks. Oh, God. Yeah, I see a lot of them here. That do those sort of deliveries. Victor Jiggly Shoulder Mans. Yeah, I you keep saying Victor, but I don't know if I was paying attention or not. Or like I was paying attention to what the name was. But I'm glad you finally beat him. Hopefully it wasn't too bad of a fight. Those sort of games are not my cup of tea. So more power to those that do enjoy them. Paralyzed will look for a while because they stopped putting news on Steam. Yeah, I know people were getting like real perturbed because a lot of what was coming out for Paralives, like the Sims project, whatever they're calling their fucking the next game, was basically like stealing a bunch of their ideas and stuff. And people were like, seriously? They're new on painting horse heads, wiggle physics, and some new non-white people editions. Very nice. It allows them to do more work versus coming in at 1 a.m. on Monday and it being dead when you could have been getting more sleep. Oh no. It was paid. It was lots of learning, way more cursing. Gotcha. At least you managed to beat him. Cause that's always like more of the battle, you know? How's that Kingdom Hearts going? Great. It is so healing for my soul right now. Because I had a very, very shitty night last night. And I was not gonna be mentally prepared / ready or in a good headspace to play 5 fucking hours of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. So I am fantastic. Michelle must do a no-hit perf block only run until it very quickly was not. That sounds about right. That definitely sounds very, like, accurate to what a Soulsborne-esque game is like. Where it's like, it's going great until it's not. And then shit hits the fan. There's one of his sub combo, the timing is just off and so punishing. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, more power to those people that can play those games. I do not like them. I wouldn't say I don't like them, but they're definitely not my flavor of game. Dong path? It kind of is. But it won't be a dong path for long. Although with extra like 2 or 3 hits added in phase 2, you're like, yeah. Push on one side of the path, no. Please witness the suffering of Pippi in Taco Cord. Okay. Tail in 2 photos. I like how she's staring at you from the sofa. They were doing great in Elden Ring. So I like Elden Ring because of like the setting and the story and all that sort of stuff. But The playstyle is not great for me, personally. It's gonna take too long. I'll do Flamingo. She's refusing to eat. Welcome to my fucking world. Combat can be rough. Elden Ring isn't too bad because of diff builds, but the combat is still Soulsborne combat at the end of the day. Yeah. Mechanic. I need security. I need a veterinarian. The stupid ass Bell Knights and the lightsabers. I hate the fucking the Knights. The Crucible Knights. The Crucible Knights are the worst. Okay. We'll do it like that. So then... Actually, where's the Zupedia? And the Knights Cavalry. In Elden Ring? I don't remember what the Knights Cavalry are. Just off the top of my head, I mean. Okay. I need grade 1, over 3.3 feet. I need at least fucking 10. Okay. Well, I'll have to wait on that. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. I mean, that'll have to do. Hope you're addicted to idle cookie clicker game. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to help. Black Knights on horseback with the foes. Oh, spears axe. Yeah, yeah, those. The flamingos water the park. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm pretty sure with the flamingos you can actually make like walkthrough exhibits. Okay. We zookeepers, we're totally zookeepers, but it's a beast of a game to play. Listen, I'm trying my best right now. There we go. This might be too small of a space for them. We'll see. There we go. Okay, that's a nice smooth one. I have the patience to tame this game's story. There is technically a bit of a... There's a bit of a story. Because there's the, scenario mode. Where you go through and, like, transform all these zoos and stuff. So there is a bit of a story. What do flamingos need? They are tropical, temperate, grassland. Aquatic, temperate, tropical, grassland. I don't really think Lily going on a day with not Flynn. I'm just paying full price plus DLC money for a game tomorrow. Is there going to be a DLC out with the House Flipper? What else are we putting in this enclosure? We're putting some flamingos in here. It might not be big enough yet. It might just be just small. So I'll have to take a look. Once we get some animals in here, I'll see. Okie dokie. Terrain. Okay, yeah, it is way too small. There's one with something extra. Don't know what. Just gonna close your eyes and play. That is totally fair. Okay, there we go. See that it drops morning-ish your time? I did not. I'm most likely not gonna get it until a while back, or like a while later. Just crossing your fingers that you're first for Windows Swap tomorrows with some before it drops, yeah. Hopefully. I understand it's 40 on release. Oof. I didn't even see what the price of it was. Oh god. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a wait for a while game. Can you woo Mark in Coral Island? Do either of you know? Hell yeah, you can woo Mark. I am currently wooing Mark. There's a bunch of stuff that came in DLC for, House for One, so you can understand the price. Yeah. It's just not quite as feasible for me at the moment. So, I don't know if you care about spoilers, Flynn, but there's list of all the date like romanceable characters in Coral Island. First time you didn't care too much as long as it doesn't affect the backstory. Yeah, no. They are all fair game. The creators of Coral Island also just released their own wiki. So you can also check and see stuff on there too. We enjoy diving as much as the rest of us. My diving is a bit broken at the moment, unfortunately. Or not broken, but I'm unfortunately experiencing some glitches with that. I unlocked a portion of that deals with the diving, and now I can't, like, catch any critters underwater. It is very annoying. They fixed caves, you haven't had any issues? That's good. Yeah, I'm having a few issues with them. Seems to be a weird one. Somebody else had a similar issue as me, so it felt nice knowing, like, it wasn't just me. Because I was worried that it might have just been me, like, imagining things. But it was not. Can they actually use underwater feeders? Or don't you have Calico Lobster won't spawn and the fossil nodes won't give you the last piece you want? I feel like part of that might just be RNG, unfortunately. Okay, no, I can't use those. Yeah, Argentina. That's what you needed is withholding. It's true. It do be like that sometimes. I know this isn't the most exciting content, but it's making me feel better about today. So I'm enjoying it. Like 10 things from the museum, and as usual, it's a struggle. I don't get a lot of the gem nodes, so that's gonna be a very long and exhausting process, I think. Can also just come from geodes. Yeah, I don't get a lot of geodes. Like, I don't get a lot of chests, I don't get a lot of geodes. Um, they just don't seem to pop up a lot for me. How far are you in the mines? They're completed. I finished off the mines. Uh-oh. Oh. Back there. Oh, which one I chose? Let's do this one. Made a bunch of bombs and just cleared out floor after floor. Yeah, I don't really like doing that too much. It's not fun or enjoyable for me. Bombs because it's your window, such a small thing. Yeah, no. I'm also in like no rush to really finish or collect everything. Because there's really not much else I'm playing at the moment. The only other thing would be Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, let's build a little hidey hole for our flamingos. Such craving to play more Coraline, but you've done so much, so you go for the nitty gritty to have something to do. I get that. I just, if I do some of that nitty gritty and like uber grinding and stuff, then I burn out on the game too quickly. So I have to find that balance of pacing myself versus like not uh like going too hard too quickly. Just use one of the pre-built shelters. I don't really like any of these. I have ocean to unlock. There's still a bunch to do. No, my ocean, like the ocean and the mines are fully unlocked for me. Like I've done all that. I'm in year 2. I mean, I've got the bundles I can work on, but I'm in not a rush, I would say. But you know, there's like no real true ending to the game, so I can just keep playing for as long as I want. I don't like any of this. You had some left when you talked about the bug. No, no, no. I finished off the underwater bit. I was just trying to catch some of the critters to finish off some bundles. Or the altar, I guess I should say. And it decided to mess up. So I don't know. I don't know if it'll be like fixable or what the deal is with it. All I know is like somebody else had a similar issue. Yeah, I guess we'll do these. Do this. Clothes store wedding clothes are so boring. But I'm had her own and looks amazing. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot I can do. I've been, like I said, pacing it with some other stuff. With other games, I should say. Because, you know, it's not like it's Stardew where you want to kind of have certain things done by year 3. Or like the start of year 3. Mention the latest dev blog. They're focusing on bugs at the moment, so fixes will appear soon, you hope? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's no, like, big deal, because, like I said, I do have other stuff I can play. Um, it's not game-breaking. It's more annoying than anything. But I'd rather take annoying over, you know, not being able to play the game anymore. Like what happened with the other bug. Enjoyment breaking? Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's not like the one where I couldn't talk to any of the characters. Because that was... Again, it wasn't really game-breaking, but it did make me, like, pause the game. Because I didn't really want to do anything else if I couldn't, you know, talk to some of the characters. don't know how this, like, doesn't actually go where I want it to. Okay. I'd like to move this over some. Oh, wait, do a quick shower before you get? Yeah, no worries. Please go and take care of yourself. I'll be here for another few hours. Just chilling in the building some stuff, so nothing exciting today. It's a really boring day today with me. I appreciate whoever decides to stick around. I can't really do it with that. Okay, and then we need... throw in a couple of these. And a water treatment plant. Well, that's annoying. It's still in the range of power, so that's fine. But I need to find a place for this. Back there. Okay. Got our first little enclosure going. I really have a place to put that, so they're just gonna have to deal. Not much to be done. Zoinks Cube. Hi, Coda. How are you doing today? How's it going? Not bad. That's good to hear. Hope the day has been treating you well. Is this not line to water, line to surface? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Have you done anything fun today? Or just one of those chill days? Just taking it easy. Naps are fun, right? They can be. They can definitely be a fun time. I think it depends though on how you feel about naps more than anything. Somebody is taking the nap of his life right now. He is thoroughly enjoying himself. I think I'm missing a flamingo? Oh no, they're in there. Oh, they can't eat that. What a hero. He is currently on his back on the sofa, as spread out as he possibly can, with one ear flipped over. Here we go. I guess it doesn't really matter if we have those or not. Okay, what is next? Next we have the Asia exhibit. I don't know how I want to go about doing this. Although, I think I might actually do like a little exhibit food hall area. Well, I don't know. I've learned from like my games in the past that if you add like a food or like merchandise space at the start, then it like gets such bad congestion with the little people. And they just get like stuck. It's very annoying. Oh, these are cool. think of what I want to do. Okay. So our next space will be over in like the Asia exhibit, where the zoo back home has like sun bears, tigers, orangutan, and Asian elephants. It's pretty cool. I'm trying to figure out how I want to lay it out though. Because obviously it's very much different than how it's supposed to be. Yeah. I'll go like this. Raise up a bunch of space for it. Coda, did I tell you what happened in my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with Astarion? In the Underdark? Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. It'll work. I don't know if I had talked about it on stream or not. But I was in the Underdark and they have these like plants. I forgot what they're called, but when you go near them or like touch them, they explode. And so I was trying to have Astarion whatever you want to call them, try and clear out some of them. But they were all standing on like a like a ledge. And I guess they weren't far enough away. Because, he got fucking yeeted off the edge. And, Astarion fell very quickly to his death. I'll admit it was pretty fucking funny. But, I was not expecting that. And of course, like, he was the only one to get yeeted off the edge. It was not funny. Oh god, what happened? I saw the idol of Sylvanas from the Grove. I was going to, but then I was like, you know, the reward wasn't really worth it. So I figured, I don't need to do that. See what happens if you do. Don't all the, like, druids turn on you? They genocide the tieflings and tiefling sympathizers? Do they really? I thought it was you just, they... Oh, well, I guess if, because I was looking at doing it at, like, this endpoint in my case. So after I saved the, tieflings. And returned Bear Daddy back to them. I just want to kill all the druids every playthrough, though. Yeah, they're not good people. They are really, really awful. At least until you bring back Bear Daddy. Actually, I think we'll do it like this. can actually see where I'm placing it. Was that on your Dirge playthrough? Got it. Yeah, sure your characters, please, but you're not. Oopsie. I would like to be able to bring that up, please. I guess not. That's whatever. That's kind of funny, though. I gotta be honest. Like, it's not funny, because it's really sad, but it's a little funny. This is you 14. No, you don't. You're working, obviously. Listen, I won't say anything. I ain't a fucking snitch. What's up in Edible Bottom today? Zero research queer stories. You're not wrong. Actually, I think it's undulating bottom, Sander. Get the terminology correct. Let's open it up with an option for something in the game that just popped up. Yeah, it's for the fences. You have, let's see. Undulating is technically for like the bottom bits. But yeah, you got flat top and edible bottom. Yeah. I didn't quite think this through. No, I think it'll be fine if I do it like this. Flat top and edible bottom. We need sliders in 14. It's true, we do. Why are these so fucked? What is going on? no, it just keeps getting worse. What is happening? I'm doing with it. Why is this so fucked? I might have to redo this. I don't want to. I might be able to cheat it a bit. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Seems very new. Yeah, I know. I don't know what was going on. I don't know why it kept going to like the end of the world. To Zuhoto, that's right. Bottom edited. It's true. Okay, there we go. That should be a lot better now. I can actually place a door at a normal height. Oh no, the door is still in the ground. Why is this like that? Why is everything like spawning into the ground? Ah, here we go. Think. Yeah. That's a lot better. Let's go with bushes, it's fine. We're gonna 6-7, you're gonna need spelunking gear for that? It's true. You wanna work on the Sun Bear exhibit? You gotta really show how willing and ready you are to take care of them. Invent their own physics to believe in it, yeah. They kinda did, Oro. I don't know why. Okay, let's see. Grade 4, climb proof, 9.9 feet. I think we're way over 9.9 feet with this. Or meters, I should say. I am not, actually. Okay. What is it? Tropical temperate grassland. And Asia. Temperate tropical grassland. Surface filth removed, inner filth still in place. The 30 open tabs for AO3. Don't even get me started on my AO3 tabs. The AO3 tabs are real. Although I've been in like such a rut with reading fanfics lately. I don't know if I like that. Is time paused? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it was. I'm gonna say how many fics you have in the later section on your account. I do my mark for, or like read mark for later. For ones that like I need to clear out tab space. Ah, shit, they need more space, okay. So like this. Yeah, exactly, YouTube, but they keep posting pics. I don't know, I just haven't been able to find anything that's been like capturing my interest lately. Even books too. I haven't finished the ones that I had started. The Ravens or Wolf Song series. You'd hope it. You've been solidly in the fan of the show. You saw it, yeah. Stuff from Kindle Unlimited because you're not using it. Yeah. I've been finding too, Coda, a lot of books that like I would want to use the Kindle Unlimited for aren't available. Like, they're not available for the Kindle Unlimited, which kind of sucks. So I'd end up paying, you know, full price for them anyway. Depends on what you like. Yeah, and some of them I think too, it's the fact that they're like newer books. Most of the republished web serials, and is one reason you use it because it's easier than reading in a browser from like Royal Road. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I mean, there's been like a few books that are on and available through the Kindle Unlimited, but not a lot. Why is this not turning out the way I want it to? DMs? Okay. We'll take a look in a second. Okay, that's better than it was. Still short. It's fine. Whatever. Ooh. Let me take a look. Ooh. Ah, shit. Very nice. Thank you, Oro. We'll take a look through there later. Oh, okay, so I remember what I wanted to say now. So the so the woman and my trainer today at the gym were talking about this like new Netflix movie that came out like the end of something or near to the end. I don't know what it is. I'm assuming it's like one of those end of world movies with Julia Roberts. I think it's who they said was in it. I don't know. I don't really go on Netflix that much anymore. And so they were just talking about how like, you know, what would you do in an end of world situation? And like me and my trainer are both like, just put us out of our misery. You know, I don't want to live through that. I don't want to see what's gonna happen. I don't want to fight for survival. Just take me out. It's fine. And I don't know if this other woman just wasn't like paying attention to the conversation or what. Oops. That was me, sorry. But she was saying something about like, oh, you know, well, if you're gonna be fertile, then they're gonna keep you alive. And I'm just like, fuck no. That's gonna be one way to get me out of this world quicker. I do not want to be in that sort of situation. And the way she said it too, because she said it in the terms of, yeah, if you're very fertile. Like that makes me very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. But yeah, no, that's a hard no for me. Sorry, I can't hear you falling off this super high cliff. That's what I said too. I was like, find me the nearest fucking cliff and take me out of here. I do not want to be in that situation. Okay.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Thanks, Twitch.
We added 50 bits to code your Noggy's cheer. Bonus bits unlocked. We added 25
There's no
more
music, but
bits.
now there is. It's loud. Bless. Hi, Ash. How are you doing today? Thank you for those biddies. I appreciate it. And Solu, I even went in and I turned down Toad screaming a bit. It has been turned down a smidge. So it shouldn't be as loud, but obviously doesn't matter as much. But thank you again for those biddies, Ash. I appreciate it. I hope your day is going well. You think it would set off the alerts with the bonus bits? I didn't think so either, but it did. And you know what startled me more? And it wasn't the sound alert. It was the fact that I got a first time chat for Twitch. That's what startled me more. I was seeing that pop up in chat. And record something for 30, 50, and 75 increments. First time Twitch chat. We're a family here. It's true. Whew. It's cold in here. Which over here coming to bop you, apparently. What? Oak tree. Maybe we'll do some mangrove apple trees. Then you're into that early retirement? Yeah. Just trying to take me out earlier. The only type of being taken out I'll get is by alerts and Twitch. Your thoughts make that timeout button next to Twitch so tempting. No, don't give in to the intrusive thoughts. I respect it, but no. Was a hi, yeah. It's just popped up. It snoozed them earlier. Sorry. Can't take you out for tacos from there. It's true. You can't even take me out for tacos now. You're just thoughts, not actions. Yeah, but it's real easy to make the intrusive thoughts become intrusive or like whatever actions. Not intrusive actions, but you know what I mean. Oh, it was a whole like 30 seconds. Yeah, I feel like, or I think the ads change depending on if it's or not change, but it's not consistent with the ad breaks that pop up. Some people are getting like really shorter ads, which I don't mind. Give us the short ads. Like me. It was more like, would it actually let you do that? Probably. I feel like it would. I was gonna say, like, why wouldn't you be able to, but, I mean, we would know why. Oh, but it would also likely bonk the bonus bits. Yeah, I kind of forgot that was starting, to be honest. Thank you for the resub, Ash. I appreciate it. 12 months. It's still so wild that it's been 12 months of this. I mean, obviously it's been longer than 12 months, but like 12 months of being affiliate. I know it did because you got a notif literally 6 seconds before you rated in. Yeah, I saw the little thing pop up, but I forgot about it. I was like, yeah, it's not gonna matter because I'm gonna be leaving. Or not leaving, well, leaving, but... That's right, I don't think you can still hear. Who knows? Maybe I will do a surprise stream at some point. I don't even have a founder's badge. I know, it's true. They got yoinked. Maybe you just have to go and beat up Iggy now. To get the founder's badge. Nah. My mom most likely wouldn't want to be... You could delete people that have them that aren't subbed. Can you? I didn't know that. You had a couple of people that haven't been around for a couple years. Make it harder time to fight. It ended up getting a founder's badge that way? Oh, interesting. You can remove people who are subbing, you can remove people who stop subbing. I have to take a look at that. Yeah, that's a pretty favorite, yeah. Is like cooking at the end of the line? Yeah. Intriguing. Yeah. It means you can get rid of mine, Mittori. Fight you? I'm just saying you could. The cash ain't rolling in to be able to sub to all the people I'd love to be able to. Because people complain that their most active people couldn't get them and they were being held hostage by people who never come around anymore. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. It definitely makes sense because of situations like that. And it is unfortunate because, you know, not everybody can have a stable form of income. Like Ash said, yeah. Whoops. But for those who, like, who did it and then, like you said, like, just never show up again, would definitely be a good thing to do. I had a question for you, Solo, and I totally forgot. I don't remember what it was now. There, it says you'll do it again too. Probably, yeah. But how does it feel to be more ancient? No, it is not that. I don't remember what it is now. Must not have been that important. That's not an automatic boot in a remarkable instance of not being super Twitch realized that not everyone could afford a consistent sub, but doesn't mean they don't contribute to the streamer's community. Then characteristically leave it up to the streamer. Yeah, it's nice that they do though. I appreciate it. Like, I appreciate that little bit. Also just hit partner, I'll get more founder badges. Yeah, I'll get right on that, Solo. I'll get on that with my few people that show up consistently to hear me talk shit, and that's it. Is bashing because Twitch usually has good intent, but totally F up with the implementation, and this was the one they didn't truly. No, yeah, totally. No, I know. I know they usually kind of fuck things up. Is there thing active? Bonus money and stuff for gift subs too? Yeah, it should be, I think. I got the little thing. You're really good at talking shit though. Am I? Yeah, until January 2nd, viewers on your channel can enjoy bonus bits, discounts for subs, and new limited designs for Hype Train emotes and pin cheers. It's at a gift subs, I think. I already forgot what I read. Granted, there's some streamers who complain that they can't boot people who are sub because they want to give it to their favorite people, but that's what VIP is for. Oh, no, yeah. No, I definitely get that and I understand it. And also, Solo, you've been around a lot longer than I have, streaming-wise. Also, just in years as well. There's only subs right now. Gift subs are at the end. Is it? I thought it said... Oh, discounts for subs. Gotcha. So yeah, just bits. Just until the 20th, 25% off for new subs until January 2nd, and gift subs for, like, the end. That's weird. I think gift subs would be a bit... like, sooner into it. But no, it's nice that they do have that option, and it's nice that they didn't actually fuck that up. Because they very much could. And, like, accidentally delete, like, the entirety of people having first and founders badges. Which wouldn't surprise me. That's a Sarah Tolu sublist name for a while longer. It's true. Damn. Okay. I feel like we could have some more trees in here. What other trees? Like, big trees. Look, it's what I am. A beach. That was a bad joke. I'm only a little sorry. No chat badges at all. What a plebe. Nothing against people with the no chat badges, just saying it. Because we know Solo can take it, yeah. You're not sorry. To be showing a stub? No, I was also gonna make a look, it's that Soulja Boy song, the common U tree. I did it anyway. Solo's our pleb. Or our plebe, yeah. He's not allowed to leave. You got thick skin because you're old and leathery. Moisturize! You gotta keep your skin all nice and moisturized. Especially in the winter. You can't be walking around with that ashy toned skin. The oaks are just like fucking gigantic. You say that reminds you of FanFest with the lotion. Now that I bring it up, bring up which part. I've said a lot. Wake up in the middle of the night to apply lotion to your hands because they hurt from being dry. You have never felt older. April and you were scrambling to get skin lotion because you didn't want to be ashy. I'm surprised April didn't bring any. Even I brought lotion and I'm already ashy colored. I don't need. She never left it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. No, fair. Speaking of dry air, been getting nosebleeds again? Yeah. I haven't quite gotten to that point yet, Iggy, but give it like another couple weeks with this cold weather here. Well, I'm gonna be going home where it'll be a bit warmer, but when I come back in January and February, my hands are gonna be so painful just because of how dry they get. Like my knuckles will start cracking and bleeding. Oh, it's gonna be not fun. You get like that, you're not excited? No, it is. It's rough. Like my skin. Ooh, this might work out actually. I'm gonna look for more like tall, but not as bushy trees. I feel like FanFest like wasn't that long ago, but then like you look at the time and you're like, "Oh no, yeah, that was a long ass time ago." Or not long, but you know, it seems like it was much sooner than it was, or like closer to now, if that makes sense. Oops. Yeah, since you also went to TwitchCon and somehow it was so much better even the same venue. I I feel like it's not as surprising that TwitchCon was maybe a bit better. Just from what I've heard of past FanFests. Because the people complain so much about TwitchCon that they said they won't do Vegas again. That's annoying. That is really, really annoying. And very much like a, I don't want to say like a tone deaf thing. It was a bit, TwitchCon was amazing this year. Yeah, I remember you talking about it. Which is super nice to hear. It's a very entitled thing. Yeah. Go figure. Yeah, I had more time for the whole trip. He just longed to be in Iggy's embrace again. Yeah. It would have been nice to see Iggy and Nami, but obviously I didn't go through LA. Just from a business standpoint, why they caved, they only had about 2/3 the normal number of attendees because so many people protested Vegas, but it's still shady that so many people didn't give it a fair shot. I didn't realize the numbers had dropped so badly because of it, too. Probably should have figured. Major streamers moved to Cali and allowed them so they won't go unless it's Cali too. Oh god. Imagine moving to California. One can dream. I don't want to, actually. I really have no desire to move to California. Like, even if that's where all of, like, the big companies and stuff are, but it's not even, like, the big companies are here, or, like, there anymore. Because they're all fucking outsourcing. Like, Nami and Flynn are there too. You're not wrong. But also, it's expensive. I had a friend who was complaining that she makes like 50 something dollars an hour and lives in California. She lives in LA. And that still wasn't enough to cover like her bills and things. She did end up saying though that like she has a lot of expensive bills, but I'm just like, how is that not enough? Maybe vendors packed up their headquarters to Idaho. Looking at Idaho. Welcome to Boston too. Yeah. City apartments being $3K a month? Yep. I was looking at apartments in LA before I moved here to Atlanta. I live in the suburbs, downtown, proper rent is a scam. I couldn't even find anything, like, outside of LA either. Everything was still, like, out of my budget. Put out your tenant and let you move in for cheap. Is it? You're gonna kick out your mom, Iggy? Even Greater Boston's expensive. Like, everything on public transportation, so like 2K for one bedroom. Yeah. Atlanta isn't quite there yet, but it's getting really, really close. Meeting time? No worries, Ash. You go do important stuff. Kick your mama. Listen, it's a good joke. It's funny. I always have to say it, Iggy. I know you're not gonna kick your mother out. So is my face. My face is a joke. You're not wrong. I don't know. I mean, only some of y'all have seen it, and I don't know how y'all don't run away in horror. Some people's children. You've like basically adopted me, Iggy. So I'm your problem now. Heaven help us. Like an interstate chocolate. Oh god. Aren't y'all glad I'm gonna be leaving for until next year? No texting and driving. What are you gonna do in your daytime? I don't know. Talk to people? Someone else is gonna take third place on your Twitch your 2023 Twitch summary. Look, I'll be back before the next Twitch summary. It's fine. You're talking to people? I know, right? Imagine talking to people. Disgusting. You like people? I like people in moderation as well. So, the 22-year-old family friend that we have that had the baby this year, she got engaged the other day, which my mom and I are both kind of like, is she doing this because she wants to get married, or is she doing this because of the societal pressures of being, of like having a kid before being married? Which my mom and I are both kind of like, we think it's a societal pressure. But she, or both, important question? Okay. I might have a serious answer. The part of me that's kind of like they're not actually gonna getting married because they want to is they've only been together like maybe 2 years, maybe 3, maybe more than that. I don't know. Time is a fucking illusion. But they only started living with each other like after. Oh, you were saying that was an important question? Okay, gotcha. Sorry. They only started living with each other after the baby was born. Or like, no, a little bit before the baby was born. So they never really got like, or have the chance to experience like, I guess just being together in a way. But she posted the pictures from their family photo shoot that they did, where they got engaged. And it's so weird to see. Only because she is not a very, like, affectionate type of person. Like, she can be, you know, but not like that lovey-dovey, holding hands, kissing faces type of person. She with him, or is that she should be in the pictures but she's not? It's with him. It's with him and the baby. Who the baby is absolutely adorable. He's 10 months now, I think. He was a Mardi Gras baby. So born in like February, I think Mardi Gras was this year. Literally, he was born like Bacchus Sunday night. But it was like a surprise engagement photo shoot. Oh, you meant is she affectionate with him? I think she's more affectionate with him versus her previous relationship. Because the previous guy she was with was not affectionate, like, at all, really. It to be that they've been engaged for a while and kept quiet. I would believe that, Mittori, if we hadn't been friends with their family for so long. Because nobody, like, her dad told my parents, like, there's nothing bad. It's just, her dad told my parents, like, almost as soon as they found out. Which, because, like, her dad grew up down the street from my dad, and my mom has known him since, they were teenagers. So, like, they're, like, this is way, way back type of family friends. So it's very much a situation of, like there's secrets, but for that, they wouldn't have kept it a secret. Oh, wouldn't have a thing with the parents. I don't think she would have been able to keep it a secret, from her parents, I mean. Gotta get a prenup so the divorce is less headache. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to say that they don't have a lot going for them at this point in time, but, like, he works construction and she's in school for nursing. of their marriage is long and healthy. Yeah. I just hope that it's, you know, like, both what they want, you know? Crafting isn't fun. What are you trying to craft, Dova? You just save like 40k gil by making a sassy for Katsuka? Gotcha. Yeah. You do save that money if you do craft it yourself, or have somebody craft it for you. Or sometimes you just get to that point where you don't care and you just buy it off the market board. But yeah, I definitely hope that, you know, they're happy with their decisions and stuff. I think the one thing that she's not happy about is just how far away they live from her family. Because they live closer to his family. Crafting eats everyone, it claims. It's true. But for now, you'll like craft when you need to. But this was the first time I did trial synthesis a few times to determine how best to make what you're making with the highest quality and durability in the end. There's online programs for that, Dova. That will do that for you. This will always be an issue, sadly, unless you never left where you're born. Yeah. You don't understand how to craft, you just click buttons and you want to understand. I actually feel like with the level 90 crafting, I learned more once I looked at what the like suggested level 90 crafting was. Like the rotations, I mean. It made a bit more sense to me after like seeing that and seeing like why they use it. No word for wanting to be on the receiving end of war is a question you should never have asked, but you're gonna share anyway. There is, and I don't know what it is. He's been crafting for years, he just push buttons. My hands are very cold right now. Isn't vor more of like the act rather than like the the recipient and stuff like that? My fingers are so cold. They're starting to hurt a bit. You think so? So sleepy. You're not gonna be hungry at 1 a.m., right? Huh? Are you just learning? To be fair, unfortunately, Vor was featured several times on CSI. Like several times, weirdly enough. So even grandmas know. Yeah. You don't want any part of this conversation? Where's the fantasy about eating from what you heard? Yeah. Yeah, it is. website you go to allow somebody to eat you alive. You blame school for that? I didn't know that. Not something I probably would want to know. But, I guess I'm glad for those people that want it to exist, I guess? You're good? Yeah. No, I'm pretty solidly good on that one. I need this. Habitat. Traversable area. Okay. So this needs to be blocked off. In grade 11 law, because there was a local debate about whether or not it was a crime. I feel like it's only a crime if you actively fucking eat somebody. Oh, not about that. For like that we should admit, right, Vittori? And it was a wild place when you were a teen, you've seen shit. All those cringe curse things that people talk about to be cringe cursed. Yeah. I learned a lot about things from CSI, I have to say. And I don't necessarily know if that's a good thing or not. But I still love that show. You read about vor debacles and furry fandom and drama communities? I did not. I can't say that's something I ever read about or saw or usually associated with angry furries. I'm not around enough angry furries to, I guess, encounter that. To be fair, I'm not really around that many open and active furries. At least, like, you know, as far as I'm aware. And to hear and see the drama about it. Either TBH. Yeah, it's not something that comes up often. There was a furry episode on CSI as well. It was a furry convention. Cause somebody died after attending the furry convention. The golden age of live journal. I'll admit, I thought about making a live journal account the other day. Because there's a collection of fics on there that I would like access to, but I think you have to have an account for. Woody and Busby and furries everywhere. Yeah. CSI has probably covered everything at this point. Yeah. Grandma's learning all the things. There was a whole episode too with a dominatrix. There's a whole not even just a whole episode. There was a whole like plot point that deals with Heather. Heather the dominatrix. That journal still active. You got a 20-year anniversary email this year. I'm tabbing out so I can check something real quick. Where is my... Here it is. I'm pretty sure y'all can't see this. Not like it's anything bad. You should say I didn't totally detriment the media some scene at all. Also, anyone have grade 3 Savage A material you could buy? I don't think so. Oh, it's not quite 20 years. But my first and original Neopets account is 19 and a half years old. Fandom underscore wank was the best for major shenanigans in different fandoms communities. That's amazing. Neopets, that was a great game site back in the day. It's still alive and kicking. They actually got new owners, I think. And there's been some major changes that have made some people very unhappy, and it's really funny. They're that expensive on the market board? Usually. I think because they're used for the stuff. They updated it when Java shut down. So they started to update it when Java shut down, but they were doing it very poorly. And then there was the big scandal about them wanting and supporting NFTs, and that fucking rocked the boat so bad. People were so fucking pissed that I think they then sold, or whatever shares that were still there. And so now there's new owners of Neopets. That happens every few years on the website, yeah. Well, the second get is 8 for 7,920. Not terrible, but expensive. Just as he was small pet, yeah. You resell the non-used. Didn't think about that. Yeah, that's what I usually do if I get stuff like that. Also, I didn't say, but hi Scoff. How are you doing today? Did you check other worlds on the DC? Yeah, did you try that yet, Dova? LiveJournal's just over 19 years old. I probably should have done that for some of the housing items I got, but I really didn't care to leave Ultros to go and buy them. It's also not like I'm spending my gil on anything else, to be honest. What the fuck is Zova looking for? Grade 3 Savage materia. Savage AIM materia. AIM, right? Materia 3s, yeah. But why? Crafting. For the relic, yeah. I might actually have some, but I don't know. No, I don't think I saved my my 3s. I think I usually sell those. You're right, 3 Savage AM is for relic, yeah. Through Strike Through in 07, Erase Valve 09, the effect of which you can still sense in fantasy. Bless you, thank you. Oops. Okay, I think. Yeah, we good now. Oh. A retainer full of materia. You're just gonna flaunt them? Listen, I respect that. Oh, this makes me sad. I should probably make that a bit deeper. Melt in front of him? God damn, y'all are vicious. I never remember which way they go. Perfect. I didn't put it upside down. Think about checking other servers as a noob, as you are a noob. Yeah, it's just something you learn eventually. I don't know why they got transported away. But it does mean I can do this. Oh, they can't get in the water anymore. That sucks. Okay. See if I can... I do a lot of stupid things with the mind, but you should know this. You're playing RE5 co-op with a friend, you're almost dying, and he runs up to you and presses the wrong button, so he heals in front of you instead of using it on you. Are you sure he didn't do it on purpose? Did you name an animal after you yet? I did not, Yuna, but I can. We have sun bears and flamingos. That's all I have so far. In 3.5 hours. It's better 2K for 8. You can make all money back. Maggie! How are you doing today, Mimi? You know, we're dumbasses. Listen, fair. Okay, perfect. Now I can get into the water. I have one so far. We won too. Glad you DC traveled for this. Like our little flamingos. Hey baby, can I help you? Second office day of the week done. Ooh, very nice. I'm glad it is finally finished for you. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. You see your cooking? I did, Mimi. I did. It looks very, very nice. Did you have fun? It looked like good cookies too. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. There's nothing worse than doing like a seemingly fun activity, but it's not actually fun or enjoyable. You eat the cookies to test for drugs. You gotta do that quality control. Drink hot chocolate and they had Christmas music playing in the room. Ooh! Only a few of us in there, and you sat next to a girl that was on your team a few years ago, so you knew her. Very nice. You're the only one on your team there? Oh no. Were they just busy, or did they just not want to go and and do that? Are you choking over there? There's only 4 of us in, and 2 at meetings, and 1 is even more antisocial than you. What? There are people more antisocial than you? I don't know if I believe that. Wild. That's not what I wanted. That's not right. We'll just delete that. Imagine using Twitch Prime. I do. I use Twitch Prime on people. There we go. Remember that tigers can swim, climb, and jump really high? Yeah. They are very athletic. Good night, Oro. I hope you can get some good rest tonight, and we will see you later. Have a good one. Hi. Can I help you? What you doing? Why are you so cute? Why are you so cute? Thank you for giving Finn a pet. My sweet boy. There's no animals in this, and I haven't looked at them once. Log back out of 14 until raid. When do you raid? When is raid day? Oh, 9. Okay, gotcha. I guess tonight then. Wednesday, Thursday, you're reprogramming with the groups, you're like half asleep during it? Gotcha. At least it's a reprog though, and not like fresh prog. It's fresh for them. Right. But I'm saying, I mean more so for like you. You know, like it's not fresh prog for you, so you can just kind of, I mean, it sucks to, I'm sure, like have to wipe repeatedly, but take some of the stress off, I imagine. No, you were Mr. Barky Bark earlier. You're staying inside. Hi, yeah, I see you. I very much see you. You're very cute. What do you play for the raid? Sweet boy. Summoner, gotcha. Stretch to pet the dog. Luckily, I'm close to the ground, so I don't necessarily have to stretch to pet the dog. But I do need to sit up a bit straighter. Because I am sitting on my tailbone. Or whatever the fuck else people want. Yeah, gotcha. Hey, sweet boy. Your ears are very cold. Are you cold right now, baby? Turn the heater on for a bit. What are y'all currently reprogging right now? Are y'all going through all of them? Hi, sweet boy. Sweet Mr. Finn. Sweet Mr. Finn. Sweet Mr. Finn. 12. Oh, okay. Well, now you stole my blanket. Also, dinner's in 20 minutes, my love. I don't know if I like this. What else to do for like signage? Hi, my baby. Oh, okay. I need a Siberian tiger at some point. And some red deer. For those who don't know, I am trying to recreate some of the zoo from back home. It's nowhere near accurate because I don't think I can make it any sort of accurate, but that's what we're going for at the moment. There's like a bastardized. Oh, I need a Bengal tiger and a more leopard. Bastardized recreation. I keep accidentally hitting Bengal tiger. And then what else did I say? And more leopard. Baby, I promise your food's coming out soon. You're not gonna starve. Just when you think like the entertainment industry is getting better, they it doesn't. He's getting fired now. Just not necessarily like singular people, but just a lot of people are getting let go for the holidays. Or like contracts are ending or for the holidays. It's great, isn't it? Yup. I mean, that's what happened to me last year. It was right before the holidays. Lives with the holidays are just pure fucking evil. Yep. It's fantastic. It has Hasbro booting 1,100 employees before Christmas. Sounds about right. I mean, like, should we be surprised? No. But it still fucking sucks. For the health of the company? Yeah. Okay. Happy holidays, fuck you, yeah. Because we gotta make sure certain people get their holiday bonuses, but not everybody. Am I cutting CEO and high tier management's pay instead for mismanaging? I can't believe you even suggested that, Iggy. How dare you? How does somebody's already too fat wallet? Yeah. You gotta get that, make sure that they get their next yacht. Rachel will never give a shit about people doing the actual work. Nah, never. It's literally just what you can do for the company and how much you can do for them, and never anything else. And their poor mini support yacht for their super yacht, yeah. Emergency meeting. Mentee meeting. That was good, Bidoof. Yeah. I'm glad it wasn't too bad. Heard about you hate working for corporate? Yeah. I can't do it from there. Good to know. I wonder if I can... Yeah, here we go. I think that should work now. No. This is aggravating. I would move into web dev by the end of 24 and maybe work for something smaller. Ooh, I hope it works out for you, Scoff. I really, really genuinely hope it works out for you. I believe in you. And I hope that the industry or whatever can or I guess I hope the timing you're blessed with the timing of it, because a lot of fucking industries, it depends on the timing and luck, and not necessarily your skills all the time, but more so if you can get it at that sweet spot. Hey, Darksy. You have to pivot somehow. Your body won't tolerate the physical requirements most places expect of their sports staff. Yeah. No, definitely. You gotta do what's best for you, even if it's unfortunately, you know, not quite, you know, what you'd want or hope for. I don't know if... Yeah, it's not necessarily giving me what I want. It'll do, though. You work for a huge corpo and you're having monthly meetings with upper management and above to discuss unrest in the ranks. You're trying to support your fellow low-level employees by being their voice, and it's rough when upper management only cares about numbers, metrics, and profit. Yep. They only care about that upward growth. They only want to see positives. They don't care if it's a neutral or negative numbers. They just want as much positive as they can get. Executions will continue until morale improves. Pretty much. Visiting player April K. That's funny. Feel unhappy with work because folks are learning just how much their employer doesn't care about them. So, Scoff, earlier, or this morning during my gym session, this woman who's very much deep, hard conservative was talking about her daughter and how her daughter works for a nonprofit and she gets the equivalent of about like a month off every year because she gets like paid time off, like mental health days, all that sort of stuff. Which, like, for me, that sounds great. That sounds wonderful because the company I worked at before, I had like hardly any sort of paid time off. I in fact didn't have any. I had sick days and they didn't like accrue. So at the end of the year, that was it. Well, that was really all that much objectively, 3 to 4 weeks. No, yeah, it's really not. But for somebody like her, it's like unspoken of. You know, it's unfathomable that a company would give you off that much time. And she was complaining about how kumbaya it is, and I'm just like, first off, like, you're a bit delusional because you're a real estate agent. You essentially get to make like your own time and schedule. I don't know if she works for like a firm or if she just works for herself. But either way, it's not like working for a big corpo where you have to meet deadlines and you have to meet like quotas. Maybe not quite Lethal Company, but pretty damn fucking similar. The engineering company that was Japanese and we got minimum 5 weeks. Imagine having 5 or 6 weeks off. You had to tell an executive how upset your coworkers were when a teammate died. Tragedy was replaced in 3 weeks. There was nothing outside our team addressing a 15-year-old veteran of our company who died. What the fuck? Nick's response was, so are we supposed to leave the seat open and hold a service? Because that's money we don't have to spend on something like that. People die, we have to replace them. Good job missing the point. That's Dova, have you ever played Stardew Valley? Or, like, seen the opening of Stardew Valley? Jojo Mart? So yeah, where, like, your character is, like, working in the corpo office, and as it pans, you see, you know, everybody working in the office, and you see the one skeleton. Like, not to make light of a coworker dying, because that's fucking awful. And especially to be replaced in 3 weeks and not, I'm sure, say anything. But that's what that reminds me of. Yeah, exactly like that, Franco. Except if you were doing any funny little dance like that, you would probably get ejected into space. But for Mechanica said his replacement will be here tomorrow. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, so, oh, on top of that, there are 12 public holidays? Yeah, no. The company that I had worked for, we got 2 weeks off for Christmas and New Year's. We had Thanksgiving off. I think we may have had Easter off. We did not have 12 public holidays. So anyways, they handle that with tact and empathy. That's what they sold to the devil instead for their great amounts of wealth. I might have to get up and get some water. Well, I only have like an hour of stream left, so. Okay, let's make a orangutan exhibit. So let's see how vast the difference is between US companies and non-US. Yep. God, and like the thing that sucks too is like, especially, so in entertainment industry right now, there are companies that are hiring, which is great, wonderful, fantastic. The companies that are hiring are out of country ones. So like that's fine and everything. but they don't necessarily hire from the US. And they're not going to pay the money to relocate you. Which again is fine. I get it. I understand it. It sucks, but I mean, what else are you going to do? But then it also sucks because I can't easily and feasibly like relocate to Canada. I also can't easily and realistically and feasibly relocate to Europe. Also, you know, because most of the companies that are hiring in Europe right now are hiring in England. And England just put out that very, very restrictive bully breed ban. So I can't bring Finn with me. I told the exec, we need someone to do his job, but we should show some respect when someone passes. We have a problem being recognized that you're addressing with you, and that right there is part of it. Yes, it's gonna replace him. Oh my god, address that he died and maybe offered to donate something to his favorite charity. I know, right? You have more luck talking to the wall behind you. Yeah. It fucking sucks right now. I just want to afford bills and groceries. That's all I want. Hi, Jubba. How are you doing today? I don't know, relic getting complete. Very nice. Yeah, we're getting a bit spicy. Right now. And then... yeah, here we go. But you don't know, we're reviewing red lines from TikTok. Listen, you never know what's gonna happen on my stream. What soapbox am I gonna get on next? It is more likely than you think. You have the plague? Oh no. Are you, tested positive for COVID or just, like, regular plague? I'll build you more fancy soapboxes for funsies. You could. Which form of the plague are you rocking right now? You're pregnant with COVID. Gotcha. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Darksea. I was hoping it wasn't COVID, just for your own sake. Pregante? Yeah. Paint line when it's there. These benches are like too nice to put in here. Pergonate. Chicken tacos with paste picante sauce again tonight. Ooh. That sounds tasty though. I like paste. I eat it a lot. Because it's cheap. It's not that cheap. But it's widely available. The best YouTube of all time. Yeah. You think are there better salsas? Yes. Are they as cheap and can I buy a gallon at a time? No. Yeah. For your sake, you're stuck watching food YouTubers and you don't know why you do it to yourself. My usual, like, go-to videos, Arxie, when I'm not or for anything really, like trying to fall asleep or whatever, is usually like food and cooking videos. But when I'm sick or like even like nauseous sick, oh, and they come up and I'm like, no, I don't want this anymore. Because you have no appetite? Yeah. This is your notice to go clean your toilets, you nasties? Yeah, I need to, actually. Now that you say that. I do. You clean yours weekly? I've been a bit distracted, so I haven't been able to yet. Your dog drinks from that? I know, I usually clean it like every other day / weekly. So they'll sit down to pee because you're civilized, yeah. Although to be fair, I do put the toilet lid down because Finn will make attempts. I got the good bleach kind of toilet cleaner too. I'm gonna do that, but I think I might do. So, fun fact, the zoo back at home has like this little area that it does not look like this at all. But it was like this circular area with a space in the center. And it was probably about this big. And that's where the elephants used to be. And it was always so sad and so depressing. But they finally, some years back, did a huge project and made like this much space of the zoo for the elephants. And it is so much nicer to see. Yeah, on PS4, yes. Hey, I own Stardew Valley on multiple platforms. Elephants need lots of space, yo? Yeah. It was very nice to see that when they finally did that renovation. Good morning, Kumiko. Little zoos have some terrible enclosures. Yeah. Yeah, so it was so nice to be able to see them like be able to do that and give them that space. Agree with sitting down to pee regardless of your physical configuration. I have no choice. Iggy, come play Chain of Memories for me, so I don't have to. Okay, be right there. I am not looking forward to playing that game. You can still stand up, the result would be the same regardless of your physical configuration. The result would not quite be the same. Because I feel like there's going to be more pee everywhere. Usually restrooms are really no different sometimes. Kumiko. That is one of my biggest fucking complaints about women's restrooms. I'm just like... Don't stand. Don't squat. You're making more of a mess and you're causing more of like the reasons why people like will squat to pee. Cuz now there's urine everywhere. Provide those covers for a reason. Not all of them have the covers. They're gonna get cooties by slapping your ass on the seat. Or slapping my ass or their ass? They're just covers. They're not covers, they're just gaskets. Have you ever been in Walmart? They ain't paying for that shit. Oh yeah, so the Walmart. Yeah. The most did now? Fuck no. You ever been in fucking Louisiana? Let me tell you. No, pray you never have to, Scuff. I do not recommend it. You'd probably be pulled over if you went to Louisiana. I think, Kumiko, you'd be lucky if you were only pulled over if you went to Louisiana. And that is fucking awful to say and have to think about. He's definitely no pass for being Asian. People being shitty in the South, no way. I know, right? You got a fourth work day this week? Or have some pretty fat paychecks coming in soon? Ooh, very nice, Kumiko. Hopefully you've been taking care of yourself as well. It's your manager is letting you use up your sick time on Sundays, so it's just free money? Oh, nice! Very nice. But the relic camera was super easy peasy. Oh yeah, I saw you saw something about about doing the like, fuck, what's it called? The A-man duties, yes, thank you. I couldn't remember what they're called. What page you mean? Like you can actually afford to buy your own shit like one time? Yeah. Listen, that's one time needed. It counts. Here in Call of Duty for Avienda's relic. Which relic is it? I know it was ARR, but which specifically one? Don't fuck up your legs. I'm sorry, Kumiko. Please take care of yourself. You fuck up your legs, take care of yourself. Listen. Is that there or anima the first one? Old useless or for glam. Gotcha. I don't actually know. I stopped doing my relics at one point. The ARR one. I'm on the Atma portion. Okay, that didn't search like I wanted it to, but I do want to check this. Good to know I can add other creatures in there. Bornean orangutan, this is what I need. Ooh, I can add otters there? Good to know. I work your stand for 8 hours at a time and hardly moving from one position. Now that you're consistently biking uphill, it's way easier to do your job now. That's fair. Listen. I just care. Next night for work, your exercise, your ass doesn't hurt when you play Overwatch for a few hours. Listen, that is such a fucking mood. You never went that far into Heavensworth Abbey and just recently started with the Katsuku on AR? Gotcha. Yeah, I finished off a Dragoon, Heavensward relic. That was it. Asia and Tropical. The stationary bike or something for at least 30 minutes a day. You're back from Taco Bell. Ooh, give us your full order. It is required. Contract combo with Baja Blast. Ooh, very nice. I can't use a stationary bike. It hurts my butt too bad. So less an out of shape mess with when you eventually do meet the person you've been interested in. Oh. I hope that goes well, Kumiko. Meeting people? Yeah. Hopefully, yeah. I go on walks, that's about what you can handle for now. Honestly, though, people underestimate how good walks are for you. If you can. If you can go on walks, like, they are, like, some of the best things that you could possibly do. If you are physically able to. But I know not everybody is capable of being able to do that. But they're so good. Is it the same exact workout as jogging or running the same route, just longer? Yeah. They like a lot of good, more than you think, like you say. Yeah, they do way more than you think. They're really good. Gotta go around the block once or twice a week. Very nice, Goff. Does it aggravate your back any when you do those little walks? I had a stationary bike for years, no one used much. It's always hard, like, when you get items like that, you know? Of course, I figured. I was a little hopeful, but I know. What about getting a second power cord so you can ferry it from the office room into the living room and walk while watching TV? Yeah! I have a fin, so that's how I get my walks. Oh, so what I was gonna say about the walks too is that the more you are actively burning more calories when you do walking than like anything else. Because even like going to the gym, you know, you're only there for like what, an hour, maybe. So it's you definitely get more like active calories burned. I think is what it is. So it's definitely walking is definitely one of like the best and cheap and easiest things that some people can do. The fresh air doesn't hurt either. Yeah. Listen, make up y'all's minds. No, definitely. You can walk in your neighborhood, but you're not comfortable because there's a lot of houses and busy streets compared to where you used to live. Yeah, no, definitely. It's of course not going to be, you know, possible for everybody or every situation. But for some, it's better than others. Something walkable cities, yeah. If only. Alright, I have to do the invisible barrier. This is the opposite of walkable. Yeah. Some parts of where I live don't even have sidewalks.
I'm on my PC anymore, so I can do this.
What's between those ears? Is it a brain? No, just floof. No brain.
We added 50 bits to Coda_07's cheer. Bonus bits unlocked. We added 50 more bits.
Thank you for those biddies, Coda, and I guess thank you, Twitch. I appreciate it. Gotta hear Toad sing to us, serenade us. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah. It's the thing that they're doing for this time of year. Is that a thing? Yeah, it's just for the month of December. I like Twitch kind of matching, but it's not a fan of tripping the Texas speech. Yeah. I kind of wish it didn't, but I don't think there's really much I can do about that bit. But the matching is definitely pretty nice. Wait, I can play about Twitch doing something nice. Yeah, we are. I don't know what the actual numbers for that is. I suppose indirectly, yeah. Okie dokie. Let's get to actually. Okay, so I do need to put some stuff over there. Good to know. Oh, it only needs to be 5 meters. Perfect. I don't have to make it stupidly obnoxious. Not like me. We can filter it in Stream Elements or something? Oh, I don't know. I barely know how Stream Elements works, to be honest. I set up my stuff for that and I haven't touched it since. I think you might be able to like blacklist maybe. I don't know that it gives you that much granular control to filter out specific users. Yeah. I do wonder though if they have like a blacklist that you could do for it a bit. At least for some of it. Use elements or labs? I use elements. You do Ormvale before you can do Amdapor Keep. Are you doing it on Avi? Or Katsuko? Oh, Katsuko. Because I was gonna say, if you're doing it on Avi, you could just unsync it. If it was Avi, you'd absolutely unsync it, yeah. Well, thank you for that hype train. For as short as it was, I appreciate it. Ah, shit. I keep changing my stuff around. I'd like that to go there. And I'd like this pushed up. There we go. Did I miss a... I don't think so. Probably as bad as people make it out to be, in your opinion. You just like Zamel Darkhold more. I think I've had more worse runs on Zamel than Ormvale. It's honestly, you just always seem to get Tina forgets how stacks work, yeah. It's better than the time I was running Zamel and they forgot that you have to bring the eyeball dude into the crystal. Nine volt, let's go. You can hit 10, you just know it. No. Don't do it! It won't work! Hey, different part chat. Eat when you have 2 stacks or eat when you have 3 stacks with the respective bosses, or you have to worry about stacks before the fight starts. Yeah. But that requires your team to read Coda. They don't always do that. Makes a difference, you'd be surprised. Yeah, no. It's just me being a complainer. I really like using these custard apple as like bushes. It's some pretty nice coverage. That's any part Katsuko's spicy ass to take tower on Monday. You're part of the problem. Cause you're talking shit you enjoy. Like a blank alert for user, it looks like. That maybe work on. Okay, I'll take a look at that afterwards then. I say that, I'm only gonna have one more stream. And then I'm leaving forever. Never to return. Okay, bye. Listen. Position snap, align to surface, align to watcher. Here we go. I was very confused. It was nice knowing you. It's a big world out there, champ. Listen. Like, you can still hear my voice. I like that my joke for that has caught on with more people, and now, like, everybody does me laugh. I know it's not my joke because I saw it somewhere else, but still. I include all your dead friends in Baldur's Gate 3. Coda, no! I can't believe you. Oh god. You need lots of hugs at the end of this. It's a lot. I know! There are so many! Oh, so they're doing like the drops enabled for Baldur's Gate 3 again with uh the Twitch whatever. So I was watching some people play. You get the ugly pajamas? Exactly. I gotta get the ugly pajamas. And so last night I had somebody on. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just kind of there for the drops. And this dude just like, I don't know if he was going for like a specific build or like or like a specific playthrough, but he let the snake bite the tiefling child, Coda. I was just like, what is happening? I don't want to see this. This is going against my entire playthrough. I don't like it here anymore. Ugly pajamas match your ugly face. Dova. You didn't do that, but she's probably dead now anyway. Probably. Everybody's fucking dead. Oh, let's add some rocks. I forgot about rocks. My favorite Kingdom Hearts character. I don't know if anybody's here to get that joke. I just have to take a break and play on a different save, not gonna lie. I don't blame you. I would have been so upset. I've save scummed so many times now, and I don't feel bad at all. There is no regret in my heart for all the times I've save scummed. Hold on a minute, so you don't even have that option? No, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, though, is like, I'm glad I'm not on that, because... Oh, God. Yeah, I don't want to play some Baldur's Gate after this. But I got animation I have to evaluate. Not real with responsibilities. It's for my animation class. It's our last session is this week. And I'd like to get it into a good spot. And then hopefully over... I'm gonna say the break. It's not really the break. Over the holidays, I'll I'll be able to apply places. Oh, and a winter break from me. Yeah, because I'm not planning on taking another class after this. I'm gonna take a break. I'm going to Florida to play shuffleboard. The only reason why I would move to Florida is because of Disney World. That would be about it. Shit. Are you the only one in your house sick right now, Darksea? Or other people sick as well? Oh, you're all sick. Gotcha. I think roommate brought it home from their for a Christmas party? Gotcha. Probably. I feel like that's the most likely place. But honestly, sometimes it's like hard to tell, you know? Sometimes at least. He's one of the managers, neither are positive, but the fever is going to go to the party. Oh, okay, never mind. That's a bit more obvious then. I take back what I said. Wanker? Yeah, that's fucking... That's disgraceful. Such a shitty thing to do. Oops. Hit that twice. Like that person at FanFest who did that comic about being sick with COVID. It's probably hard to completely avoid at this point, but the least you can fucking do is stay at home. Yeah, I know. But seriously? You remember that one? Yeah, yeah, yeah. God. So many people got sick from that too. My character's such a full display, yeah. Pretty much. It's a good way of putting it. Because it's true. You glad you weren't able to go this year because of that shit? Yeah. No, definitely. Like, I'm very, very lucky that I didn't actually get sick. Because so many people did. Like our poor Maggie. I didn't catch anything at EGX London you didn't know. So many filthy nerds. I know, right? Imagine all these sweaty nerds. Don't know anything about hygiene. Kingdom Hearts TCG sure looks different. Yeah, it looks better. It looks so much better, Medic. And so much better for my mental health today. I was hoping I could do a mass transform and bring it down, but I couldn't. Looks like your pre-lit tree went out today. Oh no! Yeah, 3 packs of new light bulbs and the strand still isn't lit. And you broke your TARDIS ornament in the process. You hope everyone else's day is better. Oh no, medic. God. I'm so sorry. I had the tree up and out of the lights, but then gave up the rest. And that's okay. You're allowed to give up a bit. Oh no. I am so sorry to hear that, medic. We'll be okay. I hope so. Then I changed that it Indeed keeps recommending you job positions in like Colorado. I know, right? I got a posting the other day from like Washington State, I think. Is it within a drivable distance? I mean, it could be. Maybe. I think it's drivable if you're brave enough, exactly. Was it from here to Colorado, medic? Like 25, 30 hours? Probably. Here's my shitty little thing. Speed limits are a suggestion? Yeah, they really are. There's staffing agencies that keep calling you wondering if you can fill vacancies in Alaska, Washington State, and Texas. But medic, can you fill those vacancies? Is it possible for you to fill those vacancies? Your Alaska's nice this time of year. Depends on your description of nice. I just told them you're currently not looking, or you're currently not looking to relocate. Yeah. No, I get that. Kind of funny though. Oh, Jesus. Oh, here's what I need. I'd like to be made doing travel medicine right now. If you don't think Jakey can handle a 12-week deployment to Alaska. Yeah, no. A lot of folks went to travel nurse stuff instead of staying local. Yeah, yeah. We have a family friend who his daughter does traveling nurse stuff. And makes bank on it. That's a good way to build a hefty nest egg. Yeah, definitely. It's a big thing in this area. All the recent RN grads, with only a few exceptions, have jetted off to do that. One friend went to Durham in Inova for cardiac ICU, and she paid off her student loans and bought a new truck. Yeah. I mean, if you don't mind it, then yeah, absolutely. Button. Armvale done. No one stacked more than 2. Smart folks. Nice. Very nice. It's looking okay. Now I'm just gonna try and decorate a bit. Yeah, this or we just beat up because Jurassic Park. No. You're bad at planning. To be fair, I am looking at a like a map. So it's kind of giving me like general ideas of like where to place things. I say general map. It's basically just shows like where like animals are going. That's about it. We're gonna work one last time and then make dinner, so yeah, no worries, Dova. Thanks for hanging out for so long today. I appreciate it. I hope dinner goes well. I hope you make something very tasty. I'll see you later. Take care, Dova. Got a couple of these here, I think. I don't really want them, like, hanging out here. I want them to kind of, like, funnel in there a bit more. I don't want temperate, I want tropical. Let's see what I can do with this. I don't think I can do too much. I always loved like adding just the little details and stuff. It's a lot of fun. Just like try and think of what you want to place and where. I don't want to add any Bengal bamboo. Decided yet. Okay, well, we kind of got started a bit on a zoo. Move it over here. Yeah. Our new stream zoo. Look at the baby flamingo. Look at how cute it is. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be it for me today. Since it is past 6 p.m., which is my normal ending time. I will be back again on Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Maybe with some more of this, maybe with something else. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure what the game plan is yet. But I've mentioned it a couple times now. Friday will be my last stream until the new year. Supposedly. I am bringing my PC with me back home, but I don't know if I'd be able to have the time to, the time and the space and the availability to, stream. So yeah, Friday will be the last stream for a bit. I'm gonna miss every single one of y'all. It's gonna be real quiet. It's gonna be really weird to not stream. But hopefully it'll be a nice little break and rest and can come back in. So, on that note, I hope everybody has a good rest of your day and a rest of your week. And I will see y'all later. But yeah, we are gonna go raid into Solu, who is currently playing Lies of P. First time playthrough, doing an all lies run, supposedly. We'll see if he can actually pull that off. But yeah, let's all go say hi and wish him a happy birthday. It is his birthday today. So definitely wish the birthday boy some good wishes today. But yeah, I will see y'all later. Goodbye!